CRT on. My hair looks a little massive. It's a little less massive. Batteries. One more. No. Who made this shit? Hello, Jonas. How's it going?
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
Oh shit, I forgot to do something before the stream. I was supposed to recover my splits. That has nothing to do with me leaving the room, in case you were wondering. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and say that the goals are real. And just delete everything here, because I'm gonna end up doing it on the stream anyways, because I'm a dummy. Okay. I'm gonna put a 410. Four. 3151. 3847. $46.17. Look kind of eerie. Okay, I'm on Heresy. 52. 37. 1 hour 50. 1097. Wait, is it? Cool, we got one. 1 out of 4 or so. 116.15. Two out of 5. $122.47. Too early. 2 out of 6. 134.10. $137.41. Really? How is that early? That doesn't make any sense. Didn't look early at all. 45.28. Is it 28? Yes. 48 OA. Okay, 3 out of 8, I believe. Almost. Okay. So I have this bot as always because every time it happens, every single time it happens, for some weird reason, my goals are destroyed now. And I don't get it. Like my goals no longer make sense. Because I lost like 8 minutes out of nowhere. So they're officially meaningless. And I have no idea like where's the problem? Like Elia looks weird. What's the difference is that The 25. It's actually, it's even lower. What the fuck? Legacy of Darkness, maybe? Hang on. Could be that. $47. Okay, there you go. That's the culprit. Okay, that makes sense. So then I can discount. I think it was something like that. Let's say 29. Just go ahead and say 30. Why not? Fuck it. Of course. Oy, why? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Like I have a weird alias segment that I don't know if it makes sense, but it's alright. Now I'm actually gonna do a BRB. And I'll start runs. Okay, now I'm ready. Chris, how's it going? Spooky month? Yeah, this is just a normal month for me, but I mean, chances are people will tune more into the channel because of it. But I've been doing Eternal like the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 months.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
The title of my stream is actually a trick question. Because it's like it has two possible answers. Or rather, it tries to answer 2 questions at the same time. Because there's a small chance that my next world record is not a 150, but a 149 instead. And then the answer to a question will be no, but I'll still get a new record, you know? And that's why it's a tricky question. And if so, then I will probably never get a 150. But it won't be bad. I couldn't care less. I know in the history for this game, that also will mean there will probably never be a 150. Ever. Nice. That looked pretty good. Can't believe that's a 10. Really weird.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
We'll see how rough this Elias split is. I actually don't know how to fix it without ruining the splits. Every time I try to touch it, and everything gets fucked up. Should probably move my base a little bit so it's more in the picture. There. That's me in the picture. Does he even say that? That's me on the spot? Can't remember. I should actually get some money and maybe like buy a new base. Like I have 3 bases, but one of them is fretless, which means it doesn't allow me to play a lot of the stuff I want. Like it's good for certain songs, but very bad for other. Unless I'm a virtuoso, which I'm not. I have an acoustic bass, which I like to use from time to time. But it's also not, like, it doesn't have the best tuning, like, high up on the bridge. And the main bass I had through my life, which is the one I mostly use, its truss rod is fucked up. So it has a horrible action, and I cannot fix it. I don't have any way to fix it, and it will probably take like more money than just buying a new one. It's my guess. Because yeah, I'm not that great at doing tapping on a fretless. I'm also not the biggest fan of the sound of it. Chord tapping. Because it's not the highest quality fretless as well. Just one that I got long ago for a reasonable price. So yeah, I still been practicing on the fretted bass, but it kind of hurts. Like I almost feel like as soon as I get a functional normal bass, I'm gonna rock it, because my fingers are like so used to
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor
like card level base because of this too big action. Like there's so much tension on it. The strings are also like omega old, and they sound like shit.
Oh my God,
What
what is it?
happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
But currently, I don't actually have the money for that. At least I've been playing every day. And tomorrow I might be able to get Transformer. Or my soundboard. Because I don't have one. I have the soundboard but can't use it. And with that I can record at least one more song. The other fretless song I have. And then do some tests to see if, like maybe with amplifier, the weird sound of my main bass, it's gonna be alright anyways. At least for YouTube videos maybe. Not for like a studio recording or whatever, but bedroom studio recorder. Record it and mix it at my house studio. That loading took forever. I wonder if my Wii is being slow today. No, don't do that. I am being slow as well.
So, you have come to return my...
No. Yeah, I mean, like very scuff in general. That's the thing. I practice a lot, but I don't run a lot. So then, if I just don't stream for like a week or so, I kind of lose a little bit of the practice anyways. I am stuck on a loop where I'm never at my max level. Dude. I was trying to go back, but even with the sneak, the camera didn't let me. Nice. Toast, how's it going? Eternaland. Pray to me that they don't. Pray to me anyway.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
How's the runs? This is the second. There's one die on Anthony, so there's not a lot of runs to say anything. I need at least one more run to have an opinion. I mean, like overall? You mean like last month? Not great. Not bad. Like, not great for my level, let's say. Great for any other place. Which is anywhere, because I'm the only place in this category. Now I probably had like 2 or 3 150 base, and I think even a 149 base, and I think all of them die on Micro Restore. I need first try to get a 49, and I can get away with second, maybe even third try for a 150. Although it's really hard, but with second I can definitely get a 150. And with third I can get a 150 on a extremely good run. Like, the rest of the run is really good. I know that because last run was like 3 seconds away, so... And I think that was third try. I don't know if that's actually a goal, although that looked pretty good, except for the Alex part. The clock was really bad, so I kind of don't believe it.
I cannot say what was the true beginning.
I might have split it too
Nora.
early. The pie section was perfect. It's just that the Alex, that doesn't convince me. I remember who I saw at some point. One of the runners of this game that they had splits for Alex segments as well. Which I get it, but also they're like so short. Unless I have auto splits, I don't like having such short splits. Like a lot of Resident Evils on computer with auto splitter, they have splits for like every single room. Which is mental, by the way. But it's because they literally have to look for things to, you know. Oh, like look, I did this line like 1 frame better. Oh yeah, because I don't have any glitches in the game. I'm sorry. Reminds me of the old miniscap route. You had where the record required nailing a frame perfect trick in an hour. The run was dead if you missed it. Yeah, that sounds awful. Mine's not frame perfect by a long shot. I have 14 frames, which sounds like a lot, but it's weird because it's 14 frames with a big asterisk. If we go deeper into the explanation, it's actually 2 14 frames windows. In the first one, you have 14 frames to land the B presses of the items and like synchronize it with the enchantment, the free enchant. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Okay, that's a time loss on Elia, but it's gonna be a time save on Kareem. So, if I remember it, of course. I mean, it's always gonna be a time save, but sometimes I don't remember and I match start. I lose time on a pause. So for that window, you have about 14 frames to land on that window and have things align. And depending on where you land on that window, it determines how many frames you have for the next window. So if you land on the first frame of the first window, then for the second window, you actually have 1 frame to work with. That's 1 frame to press start. Very hard. Now, if you land on the second frame, you have 2 frames, and so on. So ideally, you want to land on the last frames. So you have more frames to press start on the second window. Like, you know, with a very, very good, like, I don't know, like you land on frame 10, then you have 10 frames to match start. But also you have to match start and you have to unmatch pretty fast because you're gonna get the start, and if you unpause, it's over. And I actually lost runs like that. I actually lost first tries like that, where I overmatch and I unpause, and then I felt like shit because it's, dude, I got it, but it didn't. And it's like the worst feeling ever. Like, that arguably hurts more than just not getting it. And it's funny, you know, when I was running Hando on like 2022 or 23, I don't remember when it was. So big time loss there, but again, we're gonna recover a lot of that on Kareem. During that time, for me, it felt like Micro Restore was way easier than Roberto's Keep. Like by a mile, which is weird because I don't use Imperial. So let's say by a kilometer. That's better. I don't know which one's bigger. A mile might be bigger.
From my research, it is
So
apparent
let's say a
the
couple
endeavor-
kilometers. Supreme Dirt. I low-key forgot that was your name on Twitch. How's it going, Amber? Thank you for good luck. What was I talking?
Oh my God, what is it? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have
forgot.
feared the most.
Oh yeah. So for me, Roberto's Keep felt like way harder, like 3 kilometers harder than Michael Restore. But now it's the opposite. I actually find Roberto's Keep way easier, and I think the main reason is because I actually have like a song strat. I literally sing the lyrics of a Mars Volta song to land on the window, but I cannot find a song that works for Micro Restore. I tried, but it's also like kind of harder to start the lyric section as well, because I feel like, I don't know, maybe if it's because it's a 7 spell, there's more lag or whatever, or just because, you know, you are matching several texts. It's like 5 texts in a row, so all those matchings might alter the timing on your window, and so it feels a little random. And I think the main difference is that, yeah, in the past, because I was a worse player, something more random felt easier because I was worse, so the other one was also sort of random. But now that I'm better, the other one doesn't feel random anymore, and then this one's random, and that makes it harder to land. Like, I actually got pretty consistent on Roberto's Keep at some point. To the point where I was landing more Roberto's Keeps than Bronze Keep, for example. Like, Bronze Keep was the thing that was hitting me in the back on any percent. Now, don't get me wrong, Roberto's Keep is not easy. No, it's still on the, like, super hard tricks of this game. And you should not do it on your first run. You don't have to, because there's a beginner's route. No comments. I'm gonna keep that gold, but I'm gonna add like 0.1 to it. Be back. That's I think the camera on that scene was like zoom. Chat, whom's in the chat has a Switch 2? Anyone in the chat with a Switch 2? Or maybe has plans to get one when it goes down in price. No leg. Actually wonder if it's optimal to punch that door. The angle looks a little weird on the next room. Now that's a clock I'm proud of. Like if you get that clock with the pies I got last time, that's an incredible goal.
To think that
But yeah, we need to know if anyone in the Eternal community or any Eternal enthusiast has a Switch 2 for the eventual event of getting Eternal into Switch Online or Nintendo Online or GameCube Online or whatever you want to call it. We need one person to help us check the crashes. and thus helping us with the situation. Because if things don't crash, then you can pay $600 to save like 20 seconds or 80%. Like another 10 or 15 on Pando. I'm just throwing numbers. I actually don't know the... I don't know the exact time saves. It should be more than 10 on both. And that's not counting loading times, by the way. Actually, I don't know, like, for anyone that has been familiar with Wind Waker on Switch, are loading times also faster? Or is it, like, similar to a Wii? Like, I wonder if it loads, like, 5.0 stable. Which is on average 1 frame per second. On loading times, not on the whole game. So you see that was a very good Pius with a very like good Alex, but it wasn't even a 4-9.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Sometimes I feel like Pius is just on the like loading time RNG level. Or at least I am on that level, I don't know. Like, fair, I didn't get button turnaround, but I got everything else. And on the other run, that was apparently a gold, I got like a 2-year-long clock. I don't know if it was when I started the stream or it was a little bit before when I did the stream test. Because I did a test because I wasn't sure if the internet was fine. But I think there were like 5 viewers on Twitch for Eternal. Like I guess someone's doing a casual. So many like late zombies. Spooky game for a spooky month. It's just my regular game. Thank you for good luck. Okay. Good stamina. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting to time that against an anime console. See if it's actually worth to do an anime console. My instinct says that they're tied. Like very close. And maybe anime console is faster on a TIS.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Spiders. We're going to defeat the head. We're going to do it again. It's on the enchant where this construct's on the other. Stella, how's it going?
So, you have come to return my...
No, I didn't. No, I have not. Maybe. Just need to keep it your brother. Good luck. Thank you for good luck. Good luck to you as well. I actually don't fully remember if I grabbed Antrobook. I hope I did. You suck. You are shitting me. You are actually shitting me. Like this, I was going to say, that was pretty alright. Despite, you know, the second try horror skip. I was going to say that, chat. And then the game said you suck. Believe it or not, that greatly decreases the chances of 49.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
I almost went and settled the brain there. Like I was going to equip chakrams. I got Pooch. Collision boost. Any shenanigans? No. Okay, we got one shenanigan, I guess. Yeah, that's the part of going for the arm first. Maybe I should go for the arm last. Because I was behind at first. Okay. You got that out of your system? That was like last frame. We might need another one because of the horror attack.
Is it really happening?
Try to go for it. Chat, how many times can you fit 12 on 200? I knew a number at some point. I need to know that number. So because I should count attacks on Pious fight. Was it like 17 or something like that? Eight and a third? That doesn't make any sense. Uh, 12. 12 on 200. Like 200 divided by 12. I need that number. I think it's 17. If it's 16 point something, then it's 17 because, you know, and to round up. 16, okay, so it's 17, yeah, okay. Thank you very much. I need to remember that number because I need to do 17 attacks on last fight. And your split is way better if you know exactly how many attacks you have done. Because watching some of my old records, I realized that a lot of the time I was like 1 or 2 attacks away from killing Pious. But I was playing too safe because I thought I was gonna die or something, but I couldn't actually kill him first. And so for decision making, I should always count hits. And see where I am in the fight. It's a lot of damage. Okay, that could be bad. That might be really bad. Please explode. No, it's a second thing. Oh no! Okay. Somehow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Somehow. Oh, you hear 100. Yeah. Which actually answers my question too. Because then I have to multiply your answer by 2. Or assume you are answering half of my answer. Because my answer needs to be rounded to the nearest digit. That means half of it has to be rounded to the nearest half digit. And half of 17 is 8.5, which is the round of your answer. The round up.
I will not argue that I
So
was
technically
shocked
you did
by the
answer my
sudden
question.
mention.
Yeah, I have a decent cushion in Kareem. What is a little sad is I can also be like minus 20 on after Kareem. But it's fine. We're at least green. You help.
How fantastic.
Not quite self-suck. Maybe a little bit. Lady not inbound. She doesn't care.
I have never seen anything like this.
Never seen an ass like that. Lady inbound. No. Slow.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I only create spells on this one. I assign them on the next. We don't assign immediately because we don't have Zelda yet. Oh, you suck, dude. And we create them early so the game doesn't create it for us when I grab that codex. Okay, I need to bait the lady. Good. No fast pickup.
Amazing.
Censored.
Two. There's two.
There is actually a way to move in this incoming cutscene, which involves getting a frame perfect no magic message, I believe. And you can use that to do a weird fight, but the amount of things you have to do so many convoluted stuff to like start the fight in the first place, and you all kind of low-key have to wait for this cutscene to happen anyways, that it ends up not saving time. Fuck. Which, you know, bad because no trick, good because no trick. That kind of stuff. Chill. Thank you, Hollow. Have a good night's sleep.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Don't do the swag bullet. That's fine on 80%. It's not fine here. You need every bullet. Okay. This camera is so waggy. Funny that they went for it, and that it's not. It doesn't depend on the horror. Because a lot of cameras actually depend on whether there are enemies or not in a room. But that one depends on the damage field. Makes sense. I mean, sure. Okay.
Remember me, Alex?
No.
This isn't really happening.
I skip all the cutscenes. That should not get me on the way back. Empty shot. That's close. Money. Dude. Menu accuracy, what the fuck? Please get cut. You didn't get cut. Oops. Okay, but it didn't activate the poison, at least. Here, manip here. Just out of range there.
This isn't really happening.
We need another one here. Been a while since I had a chance to tune. Is PV 5102? Yeah. That's PV on current war record. Is Ouya fastest for 100%? Yes. Zelda is close. If you play perfect. But Ouya is way easier than Zelda. So, humanly speaking, they're not that close. But in theory, they're really close. But Ouya should still be faster. Even with the closeness. Nope. That loading always scares me. Even if I get the... I didn't cancel? Fuck! Fuck. Well, there goes 12 seconds. I forgot to do... oh my god. Yeah. Now I'm losing like 15. 16. Awesome. Can't believe I forgot my money. Like, everything was perfect. Till that. Tune off my brain because I started talking about the loading time. I hope I have enough stamina to at least land this. No, I don't. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, if I'm tired, I cannot land that because I'm going upstairs. There's no way to land the... I don't even know how many frames it is. Like, usually it's 8th, but since you're going upstairs, it's probably less. Maybe like 5. It might even be like angle dependent. And so variable window. It's your fault again. Now, no, this is your fault. That's also a time loss. Fuck. It's gonna be like 20. It's not gonna be like 20 because my run wasn't great. And everything else was perfect too, but... That would have been a goal otherwise. Hello, Max. Excuse me. Hello again, Max. Excuse me again. Attack bull.
You are not free to leave this plane.
Okay. That attack is
Europe,
weird.
During the time of the Inquisition,
Let's see if I remember. I usually don't put it in that spot. Or do I? No, wait. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's a little late. It's over, Chad. Come on. Now the thing is, I can actually PV from this, but it's kind of a miserable run. That's the thing. I don't even want to play that. It's a miserable run. I need to get like first try and then I can PV by 10 seconds. If I play everything correctly. I don't want to do that on a bad run. Why is it so hard to find this? Groupie. Ooh, that was the start of the next song. But that's another like 10 minutes, so it's too much. Even though it's the best song in the album. That's Blackwell Monotony. Monotony. From Tuner. Which is a Pat Mastelotto and Marcus Reuter project. On the album Pole. I have what is it? I have a problem with this album. I have a situation with this album. This album is really good. It's really good. And I wanted to get the CD, but it has one bad song. It's song number 5. It has 14. And I hate when there's it's a perfect album without that song. And I hate that. I hate that because if I get the album, if I get the CD, I'm gonna have to skip that song every time. And I don't like that. I don't want that. And it makes me so sad because it's literally a perfect album without that song. Is my work? I hate when that happens. Yeah, okay. Okay, so normally is 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 up. I don't know if I have tutorial here. I might. Okay, so that is not the angle. So it is the other angle? But I did the other angle in the run. What's going on then? I'm confused. I was really surprised when I Google around and saw there's no way to blacklist songs on a CD. Like, I get it, storing the physical disc has technical challenges. Can't believe someone hasn't attempted it. Yeah, actually. I feel like there are a lot of albums that are like that as well. Like, I don't know a whole lot about the Beatles and their projects. I don't remember if Revolution Number 9 is from the Beatles or from like John Lennon or whatever. I think it's from the Beatles. But that's a song that I would 100% skip if I were into the Beatles. I am skipping that song, frame 1. It has no redeem value, it's just, it's noise. Okay, so it was that. So I think what I did in the run is I started with that angle and then I regret it, I think. And because I doubted, it didn't work quite well. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking. So it is a different angle. I keep messing this shit up because for some reason my brain is forgetting the first angle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm probably stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. But that's fine. No, I'm not stuck actually. Okay, there was enough space. So it's this. So let's put this somewhere. So it's upright, up left, down left, up left. Mental. Yeah, so someone brought me cake. The problem is I cannot eat it. Because I'm gonna have gas if I eat it. So I can eat it, but after the stream. I need to put it far away so it doesn't distract me. Yes. Yeah, I'm like a little intolerant to lactose. Like a little bit. Not enough to put me on bed, but enough to give me undesirable feelings in my tummy. Yeah, feelings, Chad. You have neurons all over your body. Do you know that? Oh, that's a good one. I don't think I ever seen a walking place like that. Please tell me the door is not semi-closed. Because otherwise I'm gonna hear it a lot. Slight intolerance as well. Yeah, I noticed it like probably at like 25 or so. That then every time I drink with lactose, I was having some gas problem. But it's only milk. And like I guess cream as well. But nothing with cheese. Cheese is completely fine. I live in base of cheese and I'm fine. Like that might be a problem on a different department, but lactose free sometime. See if it's any better. For me it's way better. Like I go creamless, no lactose, or just nut milk as well sometimes. But it is funny because again, cheese doesn't do anything to me, and also only some desserts affect me. It's mostly cream, I think. But like flans are fine. We have a specific kind of flan here. I don't know if it has a translation. It's called leche asada, which an explicit translation. And by the way, the name actually doesn't make sense even in Spanish. But it would be like grilled milk or something like that, maybe? Meat milk? No. So asado? Yeah. So asado usually implies meat, but it's more the act of how you prepare it, right? So it's like grilling something, you're making an asado or a barbecue. But it doesn't have anything to do with grills or anything. But the texture is very different from the flan. It's like way more soft. And like less... I don't know, it's a different mouthfeel as well. And different consistency. Again, I really don't understand these biases. Like that didn't feel bad at all.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Leche asada, yeah. Yes, indeed. It's gotta be one of my favorite desserts. With café helado, which is like iced coffee. Well, like ice cream coffee. I don't know if it's the same. Oh, they might have got cake because I think my sister comes to Santiago this weekend. When's the... Similar to creme caramel. This is made with the same ingredients, but leche asada has a less smooth texture. It's baked directly. Yes. Yeah, that's the asada part. The baking. Toasted layer, exactly. Yeah, like you, toast. Which is probably my favorite part of it. In Chile, it is often eaten with dulce membrillo. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Like, it's so good on its own. I hate when they put anything on it. It ruins the thing. Or condensed milk. Really? No? I disagree. I've never heard that. I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe? No, I don't think so. I think that's just the one person that edited the Wikipedia article. Like, I can see someone doing it, but I don't think it's common. I wouldn't call it common. At all. But you can do it. And it actually sounds good. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you and your family. That's 4 runs that I've been doing the new strat. And the guy just keeps being, like, behind. And... why? Why am I tired? Why are you tired? This alias sucks. And there's a bug in my TV. Just one? Huh. Okay. Oh, there's the others. Would it be something on the level of shoving sneakers into a jar of Nutella? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, or like eating like a bar of chocolate and on the Nutella, something like that, shoving it. I don't know, maybe it's way more common than I think. I just haven't heard it a whole lot. Because I am a person that frequents. Well, I haven't got it in a while, in fact, but if I can, I will frequent Lecheza.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Running out of Lecheza. Yep, I can hear the door. Is it like a slight air current that makes the door sound a tiny bit because it's not fully closed, it's just a little close? It's funny because in a lot of situations, streaming would be a lot easier if I live alone, but there's also a bunch of situations where it will be harder. Like, what if I need to get something in the mail? Like, what if someone is bringing something to my house and I need to answer in the middle of a speedrun? And I'm, you know, I live alone, so... Like, I guess if it is in a building, like an apartment, doesn't matter. Why you never target the second one. You do an untarget attack on the second one. Getting into an accident and not being able to get a hold of a phone is the worst. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the other thing too. Because like if I had my hand accident living alone, it would have been a lot worse. Because even though I went to the hospital, at the end I still got the first aid from my parents to stop the bleeding.
So, you have come to return my...
Yeah, that's way too early. Probably the first time I lose a run to that in... I'm gonna go ahead and say 4 years. 1 second. Before I start another one. Quick back room. Splits are minimized. Clean. And then unclean menu. Not gonna lie, I low-key wanna reset.
think that once I could not see beyond.
Yeah, you got in. That means you cannot get out. Garrett, you are on the court. Very mean max bias. How? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like the Alex segment was so bad.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
I'm very convinced that it's just like loading time. Gear. Okay, that's an early smatcher. How? How and why? I will never understand this hallway. It just doesn't want to be consistent ever. It's like you find a consistent strat, it is consistent for 30 runs, and then it stops being consistent ever. Out of nowhere. You should have run. Instead, you will die. Die. No. No.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
Do it.
Have
Get out of
proven
here.
what we have feared the most.
Being lactose intolerant. Level 5, so you cannot eat leche asada. That's what I fear the most. Back home? Nice. Wasn't matching. The girl wants to get out, but she can't. They can't open the door right now. Sucks. Trapping here with me. Yes. Yes, indeed. You're gonna have to deal with it, girl.
You have come to return my...
That's what you get for insisting on entering my room by the window. Do you have a litter box in your room? No, I don't. No, no thanks. Okay, that's up. Nah, she's fine. Ah, where is the enchant? It's up. Sucks. That was a sanity effect. Now she needs to learn the consequences of her actions. I hate this enchant. Oh my god. So bad. Like, I have never got enchant in this spot. There was a period of time where I had enchant in, like, the down position on the D-pad. But this one's up. Oops. I'm losing like a second every time I need to do an enchantment because I'm matching another button.
Dreams. Modern psychology.
That's the problem. I need to open another door. Not enough with one. Ah, fuck. You see, that's the problem of not living alone. Someone will mess with your runs. Even if that is your cat. I have less stamina than I should. Is it stamina? I meant sanity. That means we're not gonna hear a whole lot of the song. So never visit you? What? Like visit me on the middle of my stream or something like that? Oh, you should tell me if you want to go to my house first. Oh, the gear. No. It. Usually I keep my doors open. But someone brought me cake. And then the door was closed. I didn't ask for the door to be closed. I am fully innocent. I don't even need it. I actually don't even need it. Yeah, no, it's fine, because we're just gonna replace it. That's fine. So out of the 29 that I can save, which is already probably like 27, you need to discount another 12 or so.
This isn't really happening.
Dude. Yeah, so you see here, I just replace it. One, two. So I'm gonna ask again, chat. Anyone in the chat has a Switch too? In case we have different viewers this time. has plans to get on one. That's close. That's so close. Like $700 there? Oh my god. No, why not? Why am I beyond? Why am I beyond? Why am I beyond? That sucks. I should not be beyond there. I waited so much. I probably pick up the Aim Thor instead of one as a treat. What is the Aim Thor? No, you don't look like you are made out of money. Now, if you were made out of money, then it would be very dangerous to buy stuff with that money. Oh, sorry for that. Only some web page allowed for links. It's like YouTube, Twitter, maybe Reddit. It's not your fault, it's the fault of cheap viewers.
I will not argue.
3DS
I was
emulator
shocked
console? Okay.
by the sudden mention.
Yeah, I actually don't mind links at all. I was a big allow any link defender for many years. But I just got sick of the cheap viewers. Like I've been getting like 3 or 4 of them per stream. And I'm so sick of it. And since they always come with a link, that's a good way to get rid of them. How about regular price viewers? Those are good. Yeah, it's also like I don't even know if it's cheap viewers anymore. Last time it was like best viewers.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. We might get every line, Chad. Every max line percent. That's not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do this.
I have never seen anything like this.
We're getting every line. A little late, but it's fine. Nice, weird. That was a weird fiend look right there. What the fuck? She almost hit me.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
Is that... So we got fabulous. Amazing. Yeah, that's a new one. Chat, we're only missing one. I think we're only missing one line. And we're missing one... There's one zombie here. This might be history in the making, chat. We're only missing the one that I never understand. Come on.
I can't believe this.
Wait. Did that one happen? Oh, okay, so there's more. I think that still sort of counts. You can't get all of them then. I think we only got different lines. I don't think I ever seen that. I feel like I always get at least one repeated. I have no idea what you people are talking about. Oh, the 3DS emulator console. So it's like handheld in the sense of like is Steam Deck, I guess. Oh my god. That took so much. It's a PC in the style of a 3DS. Actually. Maybe Android? It's funny, it's been like...
The ancients' influence
like
was
240 hours
from
of stream, and I feel like it's been like 4. And when I stream Ragnarok, I feel like I've streamed for 2 hours and it's been 4. Like, I usually realize how many hours I've streamed if I... Let's say if I start with a Taugunka, and then suddenly, in the same stream, it's like, oh wait, I have a Taugunka camping. That means I've been streaming for 5 hours. Because that's how much it takes to respawn. Have you considered going back to PSO at all? At some point, probably. I actually talked about that the other day on Ragnarok. I love PSO, but I feel like my checklist on PSO... I don't really have like a checklist. Apart from, you know, having fun. But on Ragnarok I always have like something to do. And it's impossible to do everything I want, pretty much, as well. I kind of forgot, I think I forgot the trick. I forgot the pause, yeah. It's alright. If anything, I don't have to sneak. Ragnarok Online? Yeah, Ragnarok Online. I returned to it like... How much has it been? 2 weeks? Feels like a month, but it's probably not been more than 2 weeks. Ooh, that's probably bad. That's probably really bad. No, Chad. Why am I throwing this run? This is not a bad run at all. Oh my god. That's gonna cost me so much. Oh boy. The dice here, I don't mind it. I actually don't mind it. I don't have bleeding walls. I'm gonna be like 15 behind minimum, I think. If not like 20. I know I have a time saver here, but... Oh yeah, I only done like 2 streams of Ragnarok. Like I've been playing a lot more than I have streamed it. Like on my own. Because a lot of the time I'm like camping stuff while I do other things. There's a lot of dead time. So when I stream I make sure that during the campings or between the campings I have something to do in the game as well. Okay, that assignment wasn't perfect, but it's gonna save me some time. So it was still better than average. Fucking hell, dude. But that's a free cast. No? That's not a free cast. I guess not. I did a free cast to like save it. I guess it wasn't. Oh, minus 20, chat. If I'm lucky. I'm right there. I'm right there, dude. What is it you want? Oh, minus 27, chat. Probably the worst Lindsay I ever done on Hando. Well, first half. This chapter's so long, I have to split for it.
Remember me, Alex.
This can't be happening.
What am I doing? Oh. Didn't trigger one zombie. That could be bad. Why me? Just keep the zombie. There's no poison. Thanks. I just got a sanity effect. I don't need manips. You're on most of my streams though. Ow. Okay, so just on traps. Oh, look at that. I probably lost like 7 seconds only on traps. You wanna catch every single one? I get ya. The FOMO. Just being in the moment. I think I have that with Vinny a little bit. Although I haven't been watching a lot of Vinny lately. I blame Ragnarok. Oh, Chad. Oh my god. My stomach is making noises too. Like I thought I had more time from... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I guess I did lunch. I did have lunch kind of early. Or did I? No, I didn't. But maybe it was a little small. Yeah, it might have been a little small. Okay, I actually don't have enough for pool. How funny is that? Oh my god. Can save 8 seconds. I'm probably gonna lose 8 seconds. If not 10 or something. Yeah, you have to be my oldest. Viewer. At this point, that is still watching the channel. Okay, not too bad. Like, I can only think of 2 people that if they come back, if they somehow come back to my chat, will beat your record. Which is Pelo and Ninja. I guess technically Melonax even. There was also a cool guy whose name I always forget because it was like a bunch of numbers. Big Pirate Heaven fan back in the day.
You are not free.
October
to play.
2018. Okay, now I got the correct attack.
Europe. During
Yeah,
the
so
time
that's
of the
like
Inquisition.
So 2018 was my most active year in terms of records. Now I know that. So that's just before starting Eternal. Like a couple months before the first Eternal stuff. Why am I playing like shit? I would love to speedrun like another hour or 2 or 3, but I don't know. It's in my hands. What is it? I'm also hungry. This run's too long too. If the run was like 30 minutes, I can easily do another one if I reset this one, but being 2 hours, I have to think about it. Okay, now I know the direction, 100%. Which I always know, but for some reason I forgot it for a little bit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. You have to see your main 3 early on. That's the really crazy thing. You got the privilege of seeing Variety speedrunner Pandora. I have no idea how I did it back in the day, but I cannot do it anymore. So now that I'm making the highlight of all my records, I started noticing, I completely forgot that I have periods where I got a record of Hocus Pocus. Next day, or 2 days after, I get a Lost Vikings record. And then like the other day, after that, I get a Hyrule Heaven record. And it's like, what do you mean you can do that? I mean, I know, it's because a lot of those runs are ass. And a lot of those were like, okay, I have the practice for normal. I'm just gonna do a semi-casual hard on any percent Hyrule Heaven. And it's probably gonna be a record just because it's a finish run. But still, like, these days I even have trouble switching between games. It's crazy. Look, I'm having trouble even playing one game at a time. What the fuck? No.
I'm ready.
You daddy?
What comes first, your 50 or mine?
What was that? I always have a hard time understanding what the lady says. Hang on. Something 150 maybe? Oh no. Your 50 or mine? Yours in which game? I haven't been... Or in this game? Please be this game. Are you getting a 150 on this game? Yo? Good. Oh, that 50. I haven't seen the number yet. Hang on. Mental. You got a 47. That's crazy. Thank you so much for 47 aeons. I'm overcome with emotion, Ñaño. Enjoy your emotes. Four years. That's a lot of time. You pre-sub for 6 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. But yeah, my 150 is probably not gonna happen today. Back up to the normal strat. Because if I commit to the other strat, to the main strat, after failing it once, I'm gonna lose 10 seconds. Because I'm autistic. And I'm gonna keep insisting. And that's bad. So just go back to the basics. We got bleeding walls. You didn't kill it. Time lost Dex. Seven more years of bad jokes? No, you have great jokes. Unless you're talking about my jokes. We're meant to kill it this time. Hello, Custodian.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Goodbye, Custodian. Okay, what is this? Shield. Zombie dispel. Don't assign anything. No, assign this spell. Don't go back to menu. Don't go back to inventory, rather. You joke? I never joke. It's illegal. to sneak more there, but sorry. Wasn't awkward turnaround. So I could have done it there, but it's alright. I feel like I should retime Dagger Trapper. Like maybe it doesn't save as much as I think. I feel like it's one of those tricks that maybe we missed time in the past.
You are a clever man.
Oh, and you missed the first shot as well. Oh, it's... Okay, I have over 50. This time I was paying attention to the sanity bar. Unless there's one more damage here. No. I cannot do that. Not yet. I don't know, maybe saving time? Okay. Keep forgetting that my run is bad. Oh yeah, that's because I paid the tax on the last run. I got stuck on the trick that never worked. I was insistent. Like there's this one right here. Hang on. So piano trapper piano. I thought it saved like 5 seconds. It saves only like 2. And it can self-log you on a game, so I'm not doing it anymore.
Much has been written about the
I don't need
exploits
2
of
seconds
conquerors.
yet. If I can get a 49 and I have a 51, you don't need those 2 seconds. And also, we will see that trick anyways on True Handle. Once. Because we want to fully skip the cutscene. Once. And I might even save before it. Because even like a second try is probably faster than watching the cutscene. Supposed to punch that one. Hello, Björn. Oh my god. What the fuck? I knew it was gonna be that close because I did the two speed storages too close together. Which meant I either go for a third one or I just go for it. And I kinda went for it. And the thing is, getting 3 ones is like... It's a big commitment because that pretty much guarantees that... Hang on. That guarantees that the trapper won't explode, and that's actually suboptimal. Because that means you have to do more, like probably another 3 on the way back. You actually want the trapper to explode, but a lot of the time it kind of explodes like the first frame you enter the door or things like that. It's usually not as close as it looked right there. One, two, three. Where am I? Okay. No, it's Lindsay. Maxi is lurking horror. Lindsay was overall bad play. Miss moving in bronze. Had to reset my position on bronze, silver skip. Yeah, all those things together. And I've been playing Scuff since, I think. Get the thingy. And this still 150? Absolutely. Easy. Only 49 is out of question, but... I have an entire minute to save and restore. I mean, easy provided that you get restore first try. So I guess not easy. But maybe even first try is possible. Oh. Yeah, the title of my the title of my stream is a trick question. I don't need to do that. Why did I take forever? Oh, because I should not be going this way. Nice time loss. It's almost like the game remind me. It told me, what the fuck are you doing? It's a trick question because if I play well, then I might never get it. But I still get the war record. But I might never get the 150. It's like when I skip the 127 or something like that on 80%. Wami. I'm got a 54. Nice. Dying run die after that. I was looking forward to finally get a 55. Yeah. Is this a good angle? I'm not sure. This be a good angle. I don't think it is. Ooh, okay. It's good. Please let me use it. Thanks. Thought it was out of range or something. No, what are we doing? I hear a bounty, I think. Okay. You don't have a light switch next to your PC? I technically don't have it as well. I have a lamp, and that's what I turn off. Turns out the lights on my room are extremely dim. At least for the camera. So it kind of looks like emergency lights on camera, I think. I actually have stronger lights, but I don't use them very often. Yeah, I'm probably losing at least 5 seconds on micro mistakes here and there. My hands are a little stiff right now. And it's showing. Although the menu was fine, but I don't remember how good it was on the record. I still spec time loss. You're kidding. It might be over. Okay, you at least grabbed me. So maybe not. But the angle's weird. I did the wrong spell. Somehow save it, but I lost so much. That sounds like a little bit too much. Though. What the fuck? That's too much, Chad. What the fuck? I'm confused. No, I'm not confused. I get it. That's not the assignment. I lost time on Alex. I'm gonna lose time here as well. Everything's bad. My brain is all over the place. Enchant. Let's do it on Trapper here. Okay. Okay, he came back. Okay, I missed the not my message, so I should do an extra spin. Oof, okay, that was close. 1, 2, 3. I miss every fast pickup this run. We're gonna make it explode. Or maybe I should shoot it. Not sure. Explode, please. Thanks. 39, 54, 53. I guess high volume warning. Incoming. That one. One of the strongest attack in the game. He's also an ear destroyer. You are not crazy, that's not Mandela effect. That Guardian was very small before the boss. In your university was big. Okay, I don't hear any sanity effects, so we're gonna do a money. Free attack. I soiled it. I soiled it.
This isn't really happening.
I forgot the liquid courage. Yeah, no, this run is the worst of all is that the run is still not over. I hate that I can PvP with this shit. Like right now, I'm playing out Spite and practice for like endgame, and because I don't have time for another run, you know, so. But yeah, it's actually a glitch. Normally, you are not allowed to get sanity effects in Edward. But since we did the... Oh, I thought it was a barrier, dude. Since we did the save during vampire glitch, that allows sanity effects only on this room in Enga. So I had to keep my sanity up or do manips, and I forgot both. So there's another sanity effect right there. Hello? There are 2 trappers missing. Okay. I'm gonna do manips. Like, next one is 4. I don't need magic on 4, so I'll do a lot of manips. Until I get 50% sanity or so. So we skip even TV shut off. Although I think that only triggers below 25%. Yeah, most likely. But I'm still gonna be safe. And it turns out I still don't have over 50%. Dude. Dude. kill each other. Okay, I think we're finally over 50. But there's a horror incoming. So I don't know if it's gonna last a whole lot. I guess maybe we get bleeding balls out of this. I think I'm still over 50. Why you? Okay, should be enough. So we're never gonna solve this puzzle in Alex if we're in a glitch universe, and also in a glitch universe we never free those monsters. So it's like, it's very consistent. Glitch timeline works. No retcons. We're gonna go in between. Okay. Seven. But you think we're in a glitch universe? Yes. It's fine. The glitch, it's a feature. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna lose time everywhere. That's fine. Look at the time save, chat. Just look at the time zone displayed. That's all I'm gonna say.
Help me! Please help me! I can't get the blood out!
Shotgun. So on a run like this, I would normally go... No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go safeless. But if I don't get it, I'll finish with a... with an invalid run, using a safe out. That's what we're gonna do. I hate you. I hate you. Of course.
This isn't really happening.
Whatever. Now it's actually tight. Forgetting to do that shit. Oh.
Wherever disaster.
So
or death
stupid!
lurk,
That is
there is
so stupid. Why only on bad runs? Sucks because now I have to play serious. I was lagging around so much before this. Where's the trapper? I think I got a slow pies fight as well. Maybe. Not sure. Dispel 7. Need to reveal. Re-reveal. Oh, cool. Fine. Fine, that means I don't need to do manips, I guess. Like, it sucks a little bit. It was kind of a fast one too, I gotta say. Usually it's like 4 seconds, that one was more like 2. Pretty good menu. Hold here. I'm still gonna do a manip here, because I don't know if any of these things reset. Should change anything. I have very low HP, I don't like it. I super don't like it. I don't really know why. Give me something, please. Nothing. Fuck. Okay, it should still be enough. Okay, that's fine. Chill bind. Chill bind. Yes, I can die every time I do that. In case you were wondering. Free shield. Mr. Thingy. Please have a shield left. Okay.
This can't be happening!
Get Mantork. Cool. Nothing? Okay. Oh my god, that's so bad. Dispel is not down, Bind is down. Dispel is right. Match very hard, but still didn't get it. I guess I have too much magic there. Sorry. Power, don't power. If I pause, I lose. That canceled your dispel. Holy shit. That actually canceled your dispel. He was going to cast it. His insta-cast level 9 dispel actually canceled it. Where was that? I was... Wow. I was targeting the next artifact with that. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry. Roberti. Don't match. Don't wanna accidentally pause. Fucking Santak. I'm not counting. It's actually hard to count when he gets Santec. Didn't even thought about that.
Ah, that's the ticket.
Fucking A. Yeah, I did it. I guess.
It is finally over, my dear.
No, it's not over.
Ancient's plans are finished.
This run's so bad.
For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman.
I don't even want the
Your mother and
49.
father would have been
I mean, I will
proud.
like it. But it's actually not my
I'm
goal.
sorry it had to be like this.
I want a good
It's not
150, and this is not that.
But there was so little time
This is not that.
and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
Like you see, I'm on the praise of the run, so plus
As I
53.
gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this
Alright, hang on,
world
I don't
to
want
stop
to talk over
bias,
Alex.
my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
I'm still a fool. Okay, so if you see the pace for my run, I'm plus 53 at some point compared to my record. My previous record, I guess. Because this is now record. So if you take that pace and get the first try like I did here, that's a 54 seconds, and then the same run, but like maybe don't mess up the save sanity effect, the save deletion, because I keep messing that up and it's so easy to consistently skip it, by the way. That's like 8 seconds, I believe, if not more. I don't remember, but that is the 49. And so you take all those things together, plus in Kareem, I can technically be minus 20 or minus 15. Right? So that's like, realistically, it's like a 49, 45 or so. Maybe more than that. That's probably like around there. Oh, this is so dummy. I have like running against this. Honestly, it's kind of a fun run to run against. Because it's a first try restore. So that means I now from now on I kind of have to go for first try always. I can actually record with second try if I save. If I get like a really good pace, I need to think about whether I want to save or not before restore, because this run is so bad that I can actually do a record with second try. But it won't be, you know, the 49. It will be a low 50. Lumao just came back. Yeah. Lumao indeed. Yeah. But it's gonna be so funny to run against this shit. Because I still have the massive time save possible in Karim. Like, this is -3 from there. But like I said before, at Karim I can be like -20 compared to the other run. Although that's pretty good. Let's say -15. So that means I still have at least like 10 seconds. Max. Now I have a time save on max, and I have a time save on everywhere. Except second Paul, but second Paul wasn't perfect. It was just good. Like, it was correct, let's say. As it should be. So it should keep be doing that. And then all of Endgame, except Michael. But Michael wasn't that clean, actually. I saved time because my Michael before that was also not that clean. And it's crazy. Michael is actually it is the late chapter that I have practiced the most by far. But it's still, I mean, it shows here, but I can still save more time in Michael. Totally. I forgot to equip, to unequip the shotgun before Michael. That helps a little bit on last Alex. What else? Didn't get lucky with sanity effects, which is actually an RNG factor at the end. And I had another bad Pius over a previously bad Pius as well, because we got Santec again. Because before the Santec, the Pius fight was pristine. It was looking like one of the best ones. So many like fast artifacts, which, by the way, they actually save time, even on 100%. It's still faster to do a fast artifact than throwing the Gladius, you know? And I also got the weird glitch where I switch targets and I predict the next artifact position. Which is really funny. I kind of forgot that was a thing. And I'm now thinking if I should, like, maybe use that on any percent. But it is very funny because if I do it, even if I do it really fast, I'm technically losing a tiny bit of time on each attack or each artifact hit, because I'm waiting a little bit. I will know where the next one is gonna be, but I mean, it's kind of hard. Like, maybe if you train it a lot and you get really fast at it, all the time you lose doing the tiny thing, you will save it because you will run straight to the next one. I don't know. It sounds a little like really hard to master, like super high skill ceiling in my opinion. The real thing you definitely like, something that you should do if you're a top runner or any runner that cares about the run, like you actually gonna get better runs, you should always use phones on the last fight. Like, I usually leave my phones in my desk like this. I can still hear from here the game. I just don't want to have the phones the entire stream because it hurts my head, because I use glasses too and all that. Although this run I had them most of the run, and that's because there was noise downstairs. But I usually don't use them the entire stream. But I should always put them on max, like at the end of max, because it helps with the positioning of the Guardian if you get a bad one. On Michael, because you need to pay attention to sanity effects, and there are some auditory ones. Alex 12. So it's pretty much from Michael Like, you start Michael, you should put the phones and leave them on until you finish. Because you're gonna use them on Michael, Pius, and on... I mean, Michael, Alex, and Pius. And Pius is really important because the game has stereo. And that means you can hear where the artifact is. You know, when it's out of camera, you can actually know if it's left or right, sort of. Thanks to the sound. So that's actually a strat that's like, is useful. And again, it's also useful even with Enchanted Gladius, because you still need to aim to it. And if you aim to the right and there's nothing on the right, you won't auto aim to the left. Necessarily, it depends on the angle. There's like an area of vision where you auto aim objectives there, but if the thing is a little bit outside of that angle, then you won't auto aim. And so you need to, if you have the sound, you know more or less where to put that angle so your auto aim is correct. And also in case you get fast artifacts. Because again, those tend to be faster even on handle. Okay. What's our record, folks? No stream tomorrow because I have Go. As you know, I never stream on Saturdays and Wednesdays because those are my Go days. Maybe one on Sunday, who knows? But I am good now. Anyone on Twitch? Kai is doing freedom and speed, something Fantasy Star related. Fantasy Star PSO. And thanks for watching, everyone. We're gonna beat this shit. This run is bad. We're gonna beat it. Bye bye.